Oh shit. Good morning. Ohayo gozaimasu, minasan. Good morning, Seth. How's it going? Welcome. Good evening, good afternoon, konbanwa, konnichiwa. wherever it is you are, hope you're having a great day. Yeah. I woke up, read the thing, and let's study some, shall we? But before that, as usual, coffee. Coffee nomitai. Yeah, I mean, there's not much else to say. It's like a day like any other, right? And I'm studying some more. いつも通り勉強していきます。それだけ。コーヒーおいしい。さあ行きましょう。Let's go. Let's start. Let's do it. Why not? Cool. So let's review. Boundary. We have the earth and the mirrors. Yep. Then this is to sing. 歌と歌う. Or a song, yeah, to sing or the song. It's both, really. It depends on what you put outside of the kanji, and since this set of flashcards only really has the character itself, it's hard to notice. Treetops. See, this is kind of was a bit confusing. That's why I'm repeating these, even though it's part of like the 200 that I shouldn't be seeing anymore. Because both of these radicals to the right, we've been identifying kind of as a candle, or sparking, or some sort of light. So that's why. And funnily enough, it showed back to back now. A blind, a deceased man can barely see. So you can see a rip. So what if 9 cars, except I think it's the other way. No, I didn't write. Yeah, because it's the car is the main focus. Soft. Speaking of car being the main focus. Ben. Following, okay. Oi. Do you ever just get a notification middle of freaking update your driver for games that you're not even gonna play? Yeah, so the skin is dying and the kingdom there's this ambition by the Prince of Persia. How should we remember? Why do people hate on the Katsu? Discriminating. How dare they? Sheet off, yeah. To cook. Oh. So this is like the dead flowers on the river, right? And it's like because of a laid waste. Because of a flood, and these are like just laid waste. I was trying to remember that exact combination of two words that would click in my head and be like, ah, this is it. Oh yeah, shoot. I forgot something today. With this, hopefully you can see a bit better. The thing with that, you can see the kanji a little bit better. I was wondering, or maybe it's just me, I don't know. Tolerant. Cool. Dead on a woman. It was like perish to perish. Delusion. No, I was perish the thought. Perish is for like the symbol. A delusion. Oh, right. Let's put it again. This is deceased. Yeah. Relax, cheap or cheap. Yasui, as in something is cheap or easy, right? Actually, let me. Look it up real quick. Yeah, sweet. Cheap and expensive, calm, PC. So there's the Yasui for cheap and expensive, and the Yasui for easy. Yasui. So right now here is for like cheap or inexpensive, right? But there's also the, as you can see right below, Yasui for easy. In terms of, it's more of a suffix for to say something is easy, like Hanashi Yasui, right? Hanashi Yasui, and then as in some easy to talk to, right? Because it's just kind of comfortable. Well, that's at least what I heard a lot in Tara's house. I'm gonna keep bringing up stuff that I learned from that show. Okay, but yeah, it's that. This was delusion. Oh, oops, but sorry, my bad. Direction. Rhyme. Mirror, yeah. Curtain. Should I turn up the volume a bit higher for music? I never know. Blow to stop the night. Overnight stay, yeah. Black enthusiasm. Yes, I was picturing the yawning guy. Ambition. You know, your dang flesh. Your king. Which is in this case your dad. Build. Okay. Like this. cannot be seen very well, but my fork cannot lightly a bunch of things. Drip. Late waste, so the flowers, then the river. Rising sun. Asahi. Inu. Actually, let me double check real quick. Is it Inu or Inu? Inu. Okay. Discriminate or discrimination, something like that. Yeah, delusion. To blow. Boundary. Direction. This was cook, lack. So with the rhyme, the sound employee. The soft card slide. Yeah. Whenever I don't straight up remember it, I just need to pay a bit more attention to it for like 5 seconds, if not less, to put the pieces together of the story. I mean, mirror, blind, laid waste, ambition, delusion, correction, line, laid waste, delusion, yep. Ambition, yeah. Direction, congratulations, you finished this deck. Before starting the new deck, a little bit of coffee. Yay. Thank you. Guyashi. Frustrating. Jeez, let's go. To think, Rather, I like now to think of this word as to consider. 考える。考える。銀行。So, what was this? Oh, 味方、なるほど。忘れた。感動、move, color basically. 香り。Fragrance more than smell, but pretty much. Got it. Begin to start. And you might. Toru, as in take, but a picture really. Photo, yeah. Toru. Near, close. Chikai. Chikai. Chikai でしょ。調べみましょう。近い。So, 味方。Ally. Test trial. Yeah. Tamesh. Yeah, whatever. To quit, to resign. Yameru. I think this was like this. It was. So I guess Akirameru has not showed up in forever. Then well, they're different things, obviously. Yameru. Akirameru. Akirameru. Yameru. Akirameru. Frustrating. Kuishi. This is to stare. It's an expression for staring, right? Really. So how about that to my flashcards? Probably not. Well, let's stare. Whatever. Come here. It's Kami, something like this is Kami, right? Kami and Kami. To take shelter. Alright. And then Adoru or yellow, right? Birthday. Tanjobi. Tanjobi. I want to check the order for this real quick. Tanjobi. Tanjobi. So you first do the yeah, okay, it's in the order I just did. It's just a bit weird. Mikata. Kata. Kata. 感動感動銀行指color 色very junky looking, but what can you do? To take a picture or photo, really? Thanks, ready to. Kanji. Kanji. So, I'm pretty sure it's Kanji compared to Kando Kanji. Exercise, undo. And, really janky. I don't know what I'm doing today. Undo. Kuyashi. Toru. Mikata. Kuyashi. Hey, we finished both eggs. I get to drink more coffee. And once again, I'm on my dumb notebook for doodles and stuff. これは落書きノート。これで、漢字を勉強していきます。Okay, so let's see what kanji we are there in store in Heisig Kanji book today to learn and stuff. So yesterday the last one we saw was direction. We saw blind, delusion, late waste, ambition, and direction. So disturb. Oh yeah, so we're thinking of it as a compass. When it's a radical, right? Which, to be fair, when you have like a hat for top, right, or north, and then it's like a small dagger, like this small needle, right? I can kind of see it, right? Actually, hold up. Let me try something real quick. I wanted to clean up the camera a little bit, just in case. Did it help? Probably not. But, okay, the story. So, a woman and a compass. Actually, more than that, I have another idea. Imagine you have your own direction or way or path in life, and as a guy, a woman kind of throws that off, right? It's only you're thinking about the girl more than what your goals are in life or something, and your direction does get disturbed in a way, right? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. 妨げる妨げる妨げる妨げる妨げる妨げる妨げる Okay. Okay. 妨げる to disturb. Okay. It's just woman and then direction. Okay. Oh yeah. My mind completely stopped working for a moment there. Like absolutely. You could call it a brain fart, but it's more like it just kind of shut off completely. Okay, so there you go. Disturb. Tageru. Apparently. Okay. Boy. A Boy Scout cleaning the dirt off his compass. The more dirt, the better. Boy. Ooh, hello Abby. How's it going? Welcome. Hope you're doing A-okay. Good morning. Oh, there we go. Nice. We're learning the kanji for boy, you know, as one does every day. Isn't this what the hoes say? And like anime and stuff? Oh yeah, hello. Hope you're having a good morning, or morning, right? Yeah. Boy. I do like the story Heisig puts of dirt on a compass as a Boy Scout, I suppose. Boy. Bam, bam. Okay, it's about the same height. No, whoops. Whoa, 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 I went down one. Yeah, I wanted to look at the stroke order and distance and stuff. And I'm doing pretty okay with that. So, should be okay. I sure hope you can hear the music okay. If not, I'm just doing stupid stuff. Okay, so there we go. Oh yeah. Boy, and with dirt on his compass. So we keep saying this was the compass, right? And there's some dirt on it. Some Boy Scouts clean it up, I guess. Yeah, really, I mean, there's not much else to say about that. I like that story, and I don't think I can come up with much better with dirt on direction or compass for how you get boy. Boy Scout and dirt on a compass kind of makes sense. So. Perfumed. Here we see a special compass used to pick out those flowers most suited for making good perfumes. I mean, anything that is related to perfume or perfumed, having the flower radical does help a lot. Yeah, that is not helping much. Oh, we found it. Man, this dictionary is awesome to find stuff. Perfume. Balmy, favorable fragrance. Yeah. Sweet smelling, fragrant, aromatic. Perfume, fragrance, yeah. It all has to do with fragrance. You can think of a compass aiming at the flower. You can just think of the way flowers are used, right? Because this it's not only direction but kata, right? For like the way of doing things in a way. So like the way to you use flowers, right? And the flowers direction in life or something. I feel like I'm getting too poetic with that. It's just to perfume and smell well and all that. Because sure, you can. Flowers have a lot of other like uses and stuff, probably, right? They're not just because they smell nice, but it kind of works, right? any way you can think of it to remind yourself of like some perfume in a way, it should be okay. Kambashi, was it? Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Mm-hmm. It's starting to look very junky the more I draw it, but don't worry about it. Okay, so there we go. That perfumed, I guess. Obese. When it's too much, soon needs a compass to find one's way around the obese mass of flesh that accumulates in the midsection. Okay. Obese, fat, okay. Let me even find this kanji in the first place. Because it's bo, isn't it? Bo. I found it somehow by pure accident. It's a shame you cannot see that, but by pure accident I found the kanji I was looking for exactly. Okay, this one I don't want to go into detail about the story or anything. Heisig's one will do, I guess. I mean, it's related to flesh in a way, so that's easy. That's at least, that part is at least easy to remember. Okay. And that's the last one. And we finally, one final word for today. Call on. When making a courtesy call on a dignitary, one has to gauge one words with great care. Hence the need for a compass. Call on? What do you mean by call on? To visit, to call on? What do you even mean by call on? What the hell? I've never even heard this. British, pay a visit to someone. Make use of something, of someone or something as a source of help. Demand that someone do something. So when making a courtesy call on, you mean a visit? Never heard of this, not even in English. 英語でもこのことは知らなかった。なんだこれ。Well, okay. So a call on. I don't even remember this, considering I didn't even know it. I could just be literal and be, okay, this stands for call, in a way, and this stands for on, right? 'Cause this is like direction or way or like the compass, so you're like on the thing in terms of in the location, right? I guess. And this is just a call in a way. You're calling like, hey, or something. I think I'm gonna go that way simply because I don't know this phrase, those words together. Not familiar with them. I'm not used to them, and if I don't even know how to properly use it. So I think that's just what I'm gonna do. So here it's to visit or to call on. To arrive in a way. So I mean I could think of that in terms of Japanese, in terms of like the meaning it may be just for Otasureru. Call on as in a visit, really. So knowing it's a visit, right, in a way, I mean, if you're gonna visit, you're really going to want that to know, to be sure that they told you where the proper direction or address is, right? I kind of like that. Yeah, sure. I mean, that works, I guess. There are a couple of ways you can go about learning this kanji. For me, it's just kind of weird because, again, the English part. It's more like it's British English, so that's the thing. Oh well. So that's the 5 words for today from Heisig Kanji. Next up is internet pickups and stuff. Where's my memo? Memo for new words here. What could we learn today? Furui I already know. I really don't know to know Furui anymore, I don't think. Well, let's learn Doga. That's in video. Doga. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's add it to flashcards. Doga. Video. Well. So it's basically moving picture is a video. What do you know? It's almost like it makes sense. Well, it's not really a picture because we've associated that with like surface and stuff, right? Also. Oh well, it's not difficult to learn this, considering I already know the other kanji. Okay, cool. There we go. That was a video. Well, hold up. I need to double check this. Misas to aim at to try to become. Yeah, so you have UV and I. Me and UV misas. Or sas as in 2 point. Yeah, so sas is 2 point. Sas. Interesting. And that's how massage makes sense. Actually, atama is something I should learn already. That's confusing. I mean, it's just the kanji for finger can also be the kanji for pointing. See? That's it. It becomes a different reading and you need to add a little extra thing, but because there's the extra thing and context, you should know it means pointing instead of finger. It makes a lot of sense, right? It's just Japanese. And then when you look at what you're pointing, right, you're aiming in a way for like a goal or something. Anyway, let's learn head, atama. This one I should have learned a while ago already, but I'm making the kanji tinier and tinier every time. I feel like it's a bad habit of mine. Well, not necessarily a bad habit, it's just, it's harder to see on stream that way. Tama. What else? Okay, I already know. I think, why not? Let's learn, Yorakobu. I think to be delighted, Yorakobu. I think to be delighted or glad or pleased, because I already know ureshi, which is basically the same kanji, except it also has the woman radical. So like straight up. Yorakobu. So rejoice, I guess. I mean, to be delighted or to be glad. It's pretty simple. It's like the gentleman one, mouth, horns, mouth. Damn. What a yawn. That doesn't help. Yorakobu. Yorakobu. Yeah, because it goes down at bu, so Yorakobu. It's not Yorakobu, it's Yorakobu. 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 Whoa, I dropped a thing. No. I got the thing back. Okay. That should be good enough. Jeez. はい、今日の漢字練習ここまで。次は freaking grammar. Yay. When I say freaking grammar, I really like grammar. But before that, I'm gonna take a quick little break. この前にちょっと行ってきます。すぐ戻ります。はい。I'll be right back. See you guys in a bit. Enjoy Mega Man 2 music. Yo, shout out to Golden Sun. That great song. This just version of the song is pretty good. Big fan. Like it too, huh, Abby? Okay, so as usual, it's grammar time. So let's see what's in store for us today. But before that, as usual, as every day, let's review what we saw today, right? I mean, what we saw yesterday. First of all, let me find the proper page. Yes, do you describing and this defining and describing using do you. So as I was saying, as usual, let's review yesterday's grammar before going into the new lesson. So defining and describing with do you. So you in the earlier section when we were seeing the use the to in order to quote stuff, we saw a bit of that used to say that to define really something or to basically say how you're called in a way. So you just say basic introduction about yourself. It says 私はなると言います. So in a way of I'm called Dallas, or in this case it'd be, as for me, you say Dallas. That'd be like the literal translation, right? But you can extend that use even further to say you say this, or right, as in to describe things, as in more detail, right? We can essentially define and identify anything by using that to you form. So, as an example here is これは何という魚ですか? So, what is this type of fish, right? Or how do you call this fish in a way? この魚は I forgot the name. This particular. Tai. Yes. この魚はTaiと言います. So this fish is known as Tai, right? So it's called Tai, but basically you're kind of defining it in a way. Or, for example, 友達は英語で friend という意味です. So という意味, so it's like it's the meaning basically. So you're kind of describing it in a way, right? It's hard for me to explain in words, but I do understand it, right? So basically you're just in a way describing or defining. Like it'd be tomodachi is, right, by way of English, right, in English, friend to you imi desu. So that's the said meaning in a way, right? Almost, which is just the meaning really. Like, cause you can use you to really describe anything, cause you can take this idea of using it to define or describe even further, and to you it's just a connector at this point with an abstract meaning that doesn't really have a proper meaning, right? Basically. So it's like basically a generic verb that allows us to talk about relative clauses, much like we did with the no particle a bunch of lessons back. So this allows us to describe and explain just about anything. So some examples here are 日本人はお酒に弱いというのは本当? So the saying or Japanese people regarding alcohol are weak, right? Being, are Japanese weak to alcohol? Like, what is that true, right? As in, the U is kind of like almost like they say, but it's just you skip that part really when localizing in a way. Just to connect and talk about that in a way. So another example is reboot to you, right? The thing called reboot no wa pasokon o, no is it? 再起動するということです。So reboot basically is to restart your PC. Basically. How do I properly even begin to explain this? I mean, yesterday's lesson I think really helped with that. As we went through everything much more slowly. Also, you can use these words ko, so, a, and do with you to mean a couple of different things. Kind of like this way, that way, or what way, right? So, あんたはいつもこういう時に来るんだから困るんだよ。So, こういう時 is kind of like always at this time, around these times, right? Kind of this kind of time in a way, right? So, for example, so you hito, right? So, that type of person, that kind of person, right? In this case, there's no context, right? But usually, so you would be referring to some type of person or something that you talked about before, right? Earlier or something. Again, same with ayu hito in terms of that type of person. This one, for example, 大学に行かないって, right? So that te is indicating that you're kind of quoting. That's it. So I'm right. So I'm not going to college or something, right? That's what you're quoting, and say どういう意味なの, right? What's the meaning? In what way? In what meaning, right? どういう as in what way, right? What meaning? What do you mean? What do you mean you're not going to college? What do you mean I'm not going to college, right? You can think of it like that way. And then you can rephrase or make conclusions or change the way you say things in a way, or the way some things have been said by adding ka as in というか as in to rephrase, redefine, correct, change come to another conclusion in a way, in different many ways. So, for example, みきちゃんはあんたの彼女でしょ? 彼女というか友達というかなんというか. So it's like, well, Miki-chan is your girlfriend, right? And it's like, yeah, well, you can say girlfriend, friend, something along, something, right? So my guy is very confused, but you know, that's not the important part. It's just he's trying to rephrase this, like, kanoyo, right? So it's kind of rephrasing that, or redefining. But you can use it for more things. So, for example, my favorite example here is 多分行かないと思う. So I think I'm probably not gonna go. But then you use the というか as in to rephrase or say in a different way, in terms of like, or rather お金がないから行けない. Right? Or rather, I mean, it'd be, I don't think I'm gonna go. Actually, rather, it's just, I don't have money, I cannot go, right? So you're doing that redefinition. So also you can, instead of using というか, you can use だか instead of use あこと. ということ to basically summarize some other phrase in terms of like that thing, right? And talk about that thing that you just kind of talk about. In a way, so it's like a summary of, you know, of something in a context. So for example, Miki-chan ga, これはなんだっけ? What was this? wait, this is Yosuke. ミキちゃんがYosukeと、jeez. How do you even read this? 別れる。So, 別れたんだって。Right. So, ミキちゃんがYosukeと別れたんだって。So, だって、again, the quoting phrase that we saw yesterday. So, this, ということは、so, about that, right, you're going to talk about that ということ。ミキちゃんは今彼氏がないということ。Wait, so about that, you basically, Miki-chan right now doesn't have a boyfriend. Is that right? As in, did I hear that right? Like, so you koto. Yeah, that is right. So you koto, that thing. So you koto is basically this. 今彼氏がない。がいない。Hopefully that makes it clear. I think that the examples really do help. And then you can use the to you in a casual way with te, right? So if you want to replace to you on all its particles, you can do it so for te. So something like 来年留学するというのは誠智子のこと。Tomoko no koto. Intonation for a question. But yeah, the thing, right? The sad thing about studying abroad, that's Tomoko, right? Or you can say 来年留学するってTomoko no koto. So again, you're still doing the thing, but it's kind of replacing to you and all of its particles. It's again to talk about this in a way. You can also use a set phrase that is datte, that usually it's used to disagree, show dissatisfaction, whine, complain, make an excuse. Right. I hear it the most as an excuse, but so it'd be something like しないとダメだよ. So you have to do it, and then だって時間がないからできないよ. So even so, I cannot. There's no time. I cannot do it. Like that's like your excuse, or like your complaint in a way, right? 行かなくてもいいよ. So you don't have to go, and then it's like だってみんな行って私も行かないと. Like everyone said they're going, so I'm gonna go too. Doesn't matter what you tell me about not going, right? I don't have to go. Also, and some cases the small tsu is left out and you just use te, because you don't really need it. So instead of ということは you just say ってこと。ってことはミキちゃんは今彼氏がいないってこと。So you don't really need to do the te pause because it's already understood what you mean. You cannot take out this motsu when you're directly quoting something. Well, not directly, you want to say you heard or you're quoting something else, right? Like we saw 2 lessons ago or something. So for something like ミキちゃんが明日来ないって as in I heard, or like says or something that he's not coming tomorrow, you can also use te because then you're not really quoting the thing. 明日来ないで it's like you're trying to talk about the thing, about about to talk about like he's not coming tomorrow or something. But in this case, it doesn't really make a lot of sense. And another casual thing that happens is that you're trying to say e and then you in vowel sounds. So a lot of times in casual speech, just talking, it will instead be said you. So instead of っていうか it'd be っていうかもう帰らないとダメですけど or そういうことじゃないって right? In a way, there are more variations in slang, or right, as in the book indicates, but they're probably gonna be seen later, and if not, you're just gonna kind of have to pick them up as you go with immersion of actual proper Japanese spoken in casual settings. That's what we saw yesterday. Cool, yay. Okay, so before looking at the new lesson, let's look at the vocabulary real quick so we can just jump into it. Mirukiru otsukimiyaki. Oh, okonomiyaki. Okonomiyaki. Oh, so this is okonomiyaki, so this is not ski or anything, it's okonomiyaki. なるほど。初めて食べるとても美味しいお酒飲むすごい眠いなる正しいデパート行く広島 Okay, so didn't know Hiroshima and I didn't know okonomiyaki. Okay, interesting. Okonomiyaki. It just says Japanese style pancake. Okonomiyaki. Okay, so let's add it to the trusty vocabulary list for new words. Yaki. So it's the fire, the thing. Okay. Kono mi yaki. Yep. No miyaki. Interesting. And the next is Hiroshima, which being the name of a place, I'm assuming. City prefecture, yeah, there's no way I was gonna ever have this on my vocabulary list because it didn't show up yet. Oh, this is the Shima for island. It does make a lot of sense. I should learn this soon. Wow, I messed up the kanji so bad. Hiroshima. Okay, let's look at the vocabulary for the next thing. Yeah, this is like a very short. This is like a very short chapter of to attempt to do something or to try something out. So let's look at them together. する、言う、思う、考える、見る、聞く。聞くになんでそんな言った。行く。毎日勉強。避ける。知らなかった。避ける。無理やり。Forcibly. So, 無理, I know by itself, it's for like illogical and reasonable, or like no way, right? In a way. Yari, I didn't know. Yeah, 入る、早い、寝る、結局. Yeah, this one I know, I got it. 徹夜、 another one. 知らなかった。酒飲む。奥さん、yep. 泊まる。なるべく。決める。Yeah, there are a couple of words here I didn't know. So let's go. Starting with 避ける。To avoid physical contact with or to avoid a situation. 避ける。It has a bunch of parts, but it doesn't seem complicated. Oh yeah, it's not complicated at all. To avoid. In both ways, like both physical and like a situation. So figuratively. Well, not figuratively, right? Yeah. 無理やり. I mean, I don't really need to learn how to write it because I really know 無理やり. Forcibly against one's will. 無理やり. Because I already know all of these. Except, you know, I kind of messed up. 無理やり. Forcibly or against one's will, honestly. Okay. Forcibly against one's will. Heya, hairu, hayai, neru, gekyaku. Tetsuya. Another one. Tetsuya. Staying up all night. Okay, Tetsuya. And then, yeah, it's just the classic one for night. So, should be pretty easy. Doesn't look the best, but you know. So staying up all night. Sake, nomu, okusan, tomaru, tomeru. Narubeku. As much as possible, as much as one can. Did I even write this before? Kimeru. Kimeru. Okay, I guess I'll write Narubeku. As much as possible. Because I've not heard it often, or if I have, I didn't take notice of it. Okay, so I think with that we can look at the entire section. I'll learn to... Okay, so trying something out or attempting to do something. ってみる and volitional plus とする. Let's try some stuff. In English, we use the word try to mean both try to try something out and to make an effort to do something. In Japanese, these are separate grammatical expressions. For instance, I tried the cherry flavor and I tried to do homework mean quite different things, and though English does not make a distinction, Japanese does. Okay, so to try something out. To try something out, you simply need to change the verb to the te form and add miru. If it helps you to remember, you can think of it as a sequence of an action and then seeing the result. In fact, miru conjugates just like miru. However, just like the hoshi grammar we learned, this is a set phrase and miru is usually written in hiragana. So, conjugate the verb to the form, not miru. So, kiru, kitte miru. You can treat the whole result as a regular verb just as you would miru. So, kitte miru, kitte mita, kitte minai, kitte minakatta. Okay. And just because it's bothering me real quick, miru. So it's yatta miru. It's actually, let's look at that real quick. Yatta miru. Oh, it doesn't even have a projection partner here. Okay. So it's miru. It's not miru. It's miru. Yeah, that. Thought no wonder was bothering me. Miru. Okay, no, hold on. Kitte minakatta. Okay, so this is to try something out, not to attempt to do something, to just try it out. Okonomiyaki o hajimete tabete mita kedo, totemo oishikatta. I tried eating okonomiyaki for the first time. It was very tasty. Okonomiyaki o hajimete tabete mita kedo totemo oishikatta. Okay, so お酒を飲んでみましたが、すごく眠くなりました。tried, yeah. 私と同じ。Yep, okay. So, 飲んでみました。新しいデパートに行ってみる。So I'm gonna go check out the new department store. Okay, 行ってみる. So it's kind of like go and look, I guess, to check out in a way. In terms of like to try out. 広島のお好み焼きを食べてみたい. And to try to eat the Hiroshima okonomiyaki, basically. Okay, so that's in terms of to try something out, right? As if for the first time, in a way. But to attempt to do something, to try to do something, right? It's different. So we already learned that the volitional form was used to indicate a will to set out to do something. If you guessed that this next grammar for attempting to do something will involve the volitional form, you were right. To say that you tried, as in attempted, to do something, you need to conjugate the verb into the volitional and close it in a quotation so that you can perform an action of the clause, and finally add the verb suru. To put more simply, you just add the suru to the volitional form of the verb. This is simply an extension of the quoted relative clause from the last section. Instead of saying the quote, you, or treating it as a thought, or mo, kangaeru, we're simply doing it with suru. Change the verb to a volitional form and add the suru. Miro. Miru. Yo. Miyoto suru. Iku. Iko to suru. Okay, so this was sakeru. 毎日勉強を避けようとする。毎日勉強 避けようとする。Okay. 無理やりに部屋に入ろうとしている。He's attempting to force his way into the room. So 無理やりに, so forcibly, right? Because this is forcibly, right? に部屋に入ろうとしている。入ろうとしている。So とする、so としている, as in he's right now attempting to forcibly enter the room. Basically, he's attempting to force his way into the room. Yeah, so forcibly into the room, attempt to enter, in a way, right? Okay. 早く寝ようとしたけど、接客、was 接客？徹夜した。was 接客？結局 Is 接客 接客 is something else, right? 接客 Yeah, why do you think of 接客? It's just 結局at the end, yeah, maybe I should add this to my flashcards. 早く寝ようとした so けど so I attempted to sleep early but 結局は徹夜した so he ended up staying up all night. So Tetsuya has to stay up all night to Suru's to do it. Ended up Gekyoku ended up Okay. お酒を飲もうとしたが奥さんが止めた So he attempted to drink alcohol in terms of like physically. It's not to try it out and see how it goes. It's just to attempt to like maybe go outside to the bar or maybe to the grab a beer, but 奥さんが止めた Unfortunate. Now we use the verb suru to say to do attempt. We can use different verbs to do other things with the attempt. For instance, we can use the verb kimeru to decide to attempt to do. To say to decide to attempt to do. Here are some examples of other actions carried out on the attempt. Okay. 勉強なるべく which was 勉強なるべくなんだっけ避ける勉強なるべく避けようと思った I thought I would attempt to avoid studying as much as possible. 毎日ジムに行こうと決めた Decide to attempt to go. Okay. Oh, right. For a moment there, I was thinking, okay, so how is this to omo or to kimeta different from the quotations we saw earlier? And it's because we're using the volitional form right here. So it's like volitional form to and then the verb. So because it's volitional and it's like, okay. Because you're trying to set out to, it's like the action of trying to set out to do something, right? As much as I keep thinking of it as in let's or shall, it's like this volition, this willingness to do. なるほど. Here's an entire section on stuff that we're probably gonna see. Oh. Okay, so. Now let's take notes. Let's make some nice notes out of stuff here. Try and So to try, basically. To try. So something out versus attempt. So basically we're going to see how to try in Japanese, as we saw basically. And so there's a distinction in Japanese to try something out, right? To try something out, you simply need to change the verb to a form and add miru. Miru. If it helps you remember, you can think of a sequence, yes, and then seeing the result. You can think of it as a sequence of action and then seeing the result. I'm gonna highlight that because I do think it's a good way to remember it, but I don't think I'll put it in the notes because I don't think I'll need it, because this form is used quite often. I'm already very familiar with it. Like by the time I saw the te form and thinking or hearing stuff, I already put 2 and 2 together that te plus miru is to like check stuff out. Not check stuff out, to try stuff out. And then conjugates like usually written in hiragana. Conjugates like miru. So basically, much like how is it that form that makes it so it's possible, not possible to do something, right? For example, taberu, taberareru, right? That potential form, yeah. So much like potential form, that it transforms everything into a ru verb, that you can just conjugate like a normal ru verb. This transforms everything into a miru verb, basically. You can just conjugate like a miru verb, like miru, basically. So the rules of conjugations become quite easy. And that's to try something out. And when it's to attempt to do something, it's volitional form plus do plus a verb that's usually suru in terms of like attempting. But if you use something like omo, it's like to think, to attempt, or kimeru, it's to decide, to attempt, and other verbs like that will work. Cool? Cool. So you need to conjugate the verb into the volitional form, enclose it in quotation, and finally add the verb. I'll put only the verb because even though mostly it's suru, simply doing it with suru. Suru to actually attempt the thing. I do want to include these things. So suru to say to do attempt. So we can use other verbs to do other things with the attempt. Right. For example, kimeru to say to decide to attempt to do. And that's the lesson. It should all fit into one page and we should be okay to go. So let's take some notes, put the examples. Noteを書きましょう。Jeez. There's a distinction in grammar in Japanese for try. So, first of all, we have to try something out. Which is te miru. What a good song this is. So it's to show you something how basically can be thought of seeing the so doing the action plus seeing the result, much like it's written there. So it's basically the form plus miru. Then it conjugates like the verb miru itself. But they written in hiragana. So I'll write 2 examples and then I'll do the other thing and we'll be good. No, Hiroshima no okonomiyaki tabete mitai. So I want to try, yeah. I think that's like a very good example. No. Okonomiyaki. Oh, 食べてみたい。食べてみたい。食べてみたい。So, in this case, it'd be 食べてみたい。Basically, I want to try Hiroshima's okonomiyaki. Right. Okay. And another example would be 新しいデパートに行ってみる. As in to check out, really. I think that feels like kind of almost like a phrase more than that is used in this form than anything else. So, 新しいデパートに行ってみる。じゃあ行ってみる。 go check out new department store. And then we have the to attempt something, to attempt to do something, which is volitional plus とする. To attempt to do something. Volitional plus とする. Even though it looks very janky. Oh man, today I'm feeling kind of tired. A bit more than usual. Not sure why. Okay, let's continue. So basically is volitional in quotation to plus verb. Usually suit, basically. If you use others like memo, or 決める, it means to think of attempting, right? To think, to attempt, or to decide to attempt, right? Suru is just to attempt to it. So usually it's with suru. Suru is just to mean to attempt, and then there's the omo, to think, to attempt, kimeru, to think, to decide, to attempt, stuff like that. Then we put a couple of examples and we're good to go. Pretty easy peasy. Volitional in quotation of to plus the verb for this suru. Whoa! It started snowing and I didn't even realize. Let's go. Yuki ga furu desho. Furu. Ima 雪が降る。I mean, it's a new verb, so 降っている降っています So I'm kind of curious. Usually when stuff like this shows up, I like to translate it just to make double sure that what I'm saying is correct. 雪が降っています It's snowing. Hey! 雪が降っています。いいな。好き。I do like that snowing. The problem is I kind of wanted to go buy stuff. 買い物に合わせ行きたかったけど、今は多分寒すぎる。寒すぎます。Is that? I never know how to make すぎるpolite, but I'm pretty sure I'll eventually see it somewhere. No, and then you get this sick chill song, Turnabout Sisters. And I kind of want to stop studying for a bit and just look at how it's snowing. But alas, let's continue. Muriyari ni heya ni hairoto shiteiru. I like examples 2 and 3. Probably something like this second. Muri. Oh, going to the gym? Yo, Phantom. How's it going? Good morning. おはようございます。ファントムさん。お元気ですか？元気？ You know what I came with it? Just working on a nice... There's no way you're working on a... Yeah, it's a Monday, it's what I'm saying. You woke up 3 a.m. so decided to go back to sleep. Makes sense. Yo, Phantom, I just realized you have this snake badge for 2 months subscribing. That's kind of cool. I've never actually seen the snake before. Or maybe I've seen it, I just didn't notice it. Someone gifted you toys. Fair enough. 無理やりに部屋にSo I hope no one gives you again. You wanna keep the snake? One day I was kinda, well, not bored, I was just kinda doing stuff. I decided to prepare a bunch of subscribed badges. So, like, if you see mine, for example, I was gonna type hi, but it typed he. I have like the Alpha Arm Sigma badge. The problem is I have the tier 3 thing, so there's some stars blocking the view. But yeah, just subscribe for 3 years and you can get that. You see all the ones up to a year? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, is it showing you these are the ones you can get if you keep subbing or something like that? Neat. I mean, I'm a big fan of the Warsaw one. Well, I'm pretty sure I have one for Bolt, don't I? Highlight State. It's sort of a variety guy. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, in my case, at this point, I'm a variety as well. I want to do more ball number 2 stuff. But lately, it's kind of hard to find the time because I'm going really hard in the mornings on this, and then I have to do stuff, and then I'm doing other things. You're 100% the Japanese learning guy. Well, I am now because I'm going really hard on it. But you know, like the point is, once I properly know Japanese, we can just kind of play Japanese stuff. That'd be cool, right? Also, tomorrow I'm commentating the Japanese run by Jigumba, right? For BN2 on the English restream. So that's cool. Yay. What was I doing? 無理やりに部屋に入ろうとしている。Different colors of burning paper dolls as a throwback to the RPG horror times. Yeah, I mean, a lot of times it's as long as if it's a meme or something known in your channel, you can go for it, right? So I don't know. It depends on your stuff, right? Like Dallas knows it's not gonna be a very good emote for literally anyone else that isn't in Team BN or know these Sonia knows and stuff, right? Okay.早く寝ようとしたけど、結局だったか？結局、早く寝ようとしたけど、結局は徹夜した。早く寝ようとしたけどなんか結局は徹夜した。Okay, I'm gonna skip this song as much as I like it, because there's always this one asshole on YouTube that decides to copyright claims any Zelda music, and that sounds too close to the original, so they kind of do it. Not like I will ever gain any money from my YouTube, it just really bothers me to see the notification of, oh, I got a claim that I cannot take out. It's more of a thing of my OCD bothering me than monetization or anything. So, Tetsuya. Haiku 寝ようとしたとした。This is 入ろうとしている。入ろうとしている。I'm making these notes very, very nice. Okay, and one final example, we should be like good to go. Which is 毎日ジムに行こうと決めた。Yeah, but are you gonna follow through? Yeah, I didn't think so, my guy.毎日ジムに行こうと決めた。Decided to attempt to go to gym every day. Decided to attempt to go to gym every day. You did, how wonderful, huh? Let's test. Well, since I just finished these sets of notes and I'm about to move on to the new lesson, there's like this free time. You redeemed it at the perfect time that I'm just motivated enough to actually do it. Oh, what the... Oh, channel point no, no. していきます。していきます。はい。Let me take out the poncho and the headphones real quick. Man, you see how much of a pain this is, my guy? Oh, jeez. Oh, okay, is that good enough? Yeah, sure. 1, 2, 3. I did 15, some bonus, because I felt like it. Why not? Get my blood pumping a little bit, and maybe I wake up a little bit better. Even after I already had coffee. Actually, coffee doesn't really wake me up much anymore. Oh yeah. Enjoy. I'm not dying, you are. Yeah, I'm not. Come on, I'm not really dying or anything. Just because of 15 push-ups. I have a little bit more stamina than that. You know, how much more? You could argue, but I do have a bit more stamina than that. Giving and receiving. Some time ago, Caleb kind of warned me about this. In terms of thinking it of up and down in a way or something. I don't know. I'll have to consult with him later. But okay, let's... Japanese people like gifts. Thank you. Let's look at the words real quick. Osebo, and year-end presents. Ochugen, one festival gift. Ageru, kureru, morau. So, ageru, yaru, kureru, morau. Those are like the three main verbs. When to use ageru, when using yaru to mean ageru, when to use kureru, and when to use morau. And asking favors with kureru or moraeru. Asking someone to not do something. Oh, geez. Okay, let's look at all of the words presented here. Some to add to the vocabulary, and the others more so to, because I want to check the pitch accent, really. The intonation, if you will. Yeah. Osebo. Kore desho. Osebo. Yeah, isn't this Sai for your age? Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, the other kanji is pretty easy. The one for Sai is a bit annoying, I suppose, because it's a bit long in terms of amount of strokes. Or I guess it's not that bad looking at it now. Okay, it really is not that bad at all. Okay. Okay, it doesn't look very good. It doesn't look great on my notes. Not that you can tell very much. But, you know, it is there. So, year-end presents. Okay. And the next is Ochugen. 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 Arigato. With your gift, summer gift. Ochugen. Okay. So, oh, 2 good for mid-year gift, summer gift, Bun Festival gift. Bun Festival mid-year summer gift. Okay, and then to raise, to elevate, to pick up, because it says to give and to raise, to fly, to land, to deprive, to show someone, to give this. Meaning restricted to あげる okay. くれる Is it also くれるあげるくれるもらうあげるくれるもらうなるほど Okay, so with that in mind, let me make sure I mark as completed all the push-up requests on the dab as well. Like, how many channel points do you even have in my channel, Phantom? What the hell? A lot of your requests are yours. Okay, so yeah, I don't wanna look at vocabulary just for this. Let's look at vocabulary for all of this as well. あげる、私、友達、プレゼント、これ、先生、車、代わり、これは知らなかった、行く、学生、父、いいこと、教える。周り、what is 周り、の代わり、なんで終わりと言った。代わり、substitute, replacement. Okay. Okay. Substitute. Or replacement, I guess. Okay, so inu yaru esa. I do wanna write this vocabulary as well. Esa. Okay, this one is pretty simple. As in food for animals, okay. Food for animals. I kind of want to look at the entire lesson altogether, because it's we're trying to use the same word in different ways, and I want for it to be as clear as possible. くれる友達、私、プレゼント、これ、先生、車買う、代わり行く、学生、父、いいこと、教える、あげる、全部食べる。I knew all of those. Want to use もらう、私、友達、プレゼント、もらう、これ、買う、宿題、チェックする、時間ある、無理、その、時計。Yep, okay. Watch clock. I didn't know that one. We almost made it through a lot of stuff with me knowing all of the words. Okay. So basically a clock or a watch. Okay. As in watch or clock. Okay. And then asking favors with kureru or moraeru. 1000 yen. Yeah, I don't need to write 1000 yen. I'm good. 貸する、くれる、もらう、あなた、私、ちょっと、静か、漢字、書く。Yep, I knew all of those. 全部食べる、くれる、高いもの、買う。Okay, we know all of the words in the lesson now, so we can just go through it and learn exactly how to use different verbs in terms of giving and receiving. Okay, giving and receiving with あげる、やる、くれる、もらう。なるほど。So Japanese people like gifts. Wow. Okay, thanks. Good tip. One thing about Japanese culture is that they're big on giving gifts. There are many different customs involving giving and receiving, like osebo, ochugen, etc. When Japanese people go traveling, you can be sure that they're going to be picking up souvenirs to take back as gifts. What was the name for that? I forget the name, but I've heard it a lot. Souvenir? No. Yagemono? Omiyage. Was it? Omiyage? Omiyage. There we go. Omiyage. Yeah. So omiyage, again, this is a custom. Whenever you go traveling somewhere, you better be bringing back your friends. So omiyage. However, we're bad people and we're only gonna ever bring yai, the brooch, because we want the money. And we're gonna be really rude and really bad friends to our other friends, as it should be. Well, it shouldn't be like that, but you know, you get the point. Okay. Even when attending marriages or funerals, people are expected to give a certain amount of money as a gift to help fund the ceremony. You can see why properly learning how to express the giving and receiving of favors and items is a very important and useful skill. For some reason, the proper use of ageru, kureru, and morau has always haunted people studying Japanese as being horribly complex and intractable. I hope to prove in this section that it is conceptually quite straightforward and simple. Okay, so let's see what Taikim has to say about the matter. So when to use ageru. So ageru is the Japanese word for to give, seen from the speaker's point of view. You must use this verb when you're giving something or doing something for someone else. Well, let's see. 私が友達にプレゼントをあげた. So, I, to my friend, gave a present, basically. これは先生にあげる. I'll give this to the teacher. Okay. In order to express the giving of a favor verb, you must use the verb you must use the ever useful te form and then attach ageru. This applies to all other sections in this lesson as well. So, 車を買ってあげる。So, I'll give you the favor of buying a car. Okay. 代わりに行ってあげる。I'll give you the favor of going in your place. Okay. So it's both buy and give, and given the form is given, it is intended to be a favor. Okay. For third person, this verb is used when the speaker is looking at it from the giver's point of view. We'll see the significance of this when we examine the verb くれる next. 学生がこれを先生にあげる. The student gives this to teacher. So looking at it from the student's point of view. 学生がこれを先生にあげる. So the student gives this to teacher, right? Student, this, teacher to get, right? Looking at it from the student's point of view. So this is third person, right? 友達が父にいいことを教えてあげた. Friend gave the favor of teaching something good to my dad. Looking at it from the friend's point of view. Oh, okay. Okay, I understand the point of view thing now. So you're using あげる because you're thinking of the student point of view. So, because if not, you'd say something like 学生から or something くれる or something. I don't know, maybe. I don't know. I don't even know how to use the form yet. So that's why we're learning. But basically, you're using here あげる because you're trying to say it from the point of view of the person doing the favor, in a way, right? 友達が父にいいことを教えてあげた. Okay. So using やる instead of あげる. Just quick やる. Okay. Using やる to mean あげる. 犬餌やる. Okay. Usually used for pets, animals and such, you can substitute やる, which normally means to do, for あげる. You would normally never use this type of やる for people. I only include this so that you won't be confused by sentences like the following. 犬に餌をやった? Okay. Here the やる does not mean to do, but to give. You can tell because doing food to dog doesn't make any sense. Okay, so when it's for a pet or something, sometimes you may end up hearing or listening or reading やる instead of あげる. Which by the context should never be a confusion. If I don't even know if I'm gonna find myself ever using that. But there's in fact a lot of people out there on Twitter that speak Japanese and have cats. So I wouldn't even be surprised if I end up seeing this form. So, when to use くれる. Okay. くれる is also a verb meaning to give. But unlike あげる, it is from the receiver's point of view. You must use this verb when someone else is giving something or doing something for you. Effectively, the opposite of あげる. So, 友達は私にプレゼントをくれた. Okay. これは先生がくれた. So it's like one is to give and the other is to receive, but like in sense of like they give me or I give you, right? くれる is to give. No, so あげる is to give, くれる is to give. So they gave. Okay. 車を買ってくれるの? 車を買ってくれるの? Okay. 代わりに言ってくれる? So will you give me the favor of going in my place? Will you give me? Okay. So the car. Buy for me as a favor, right? As a to replace. Go for me as a favor, right? Go for me as a replacement. I'm going in my place. Yeah. I'm trying to translate into a very literal way to try to think of it from a Japanese point of view, not in terms of like English, because the localization is right there, and it's pretty good. Similarly, when used in the third person, the speaker is speaking from the receiver's point of view and not the giver. So like the example from earlier, 先生がこれを学生にくれる。So, 先生がこれを学生にくれる。So the teacher this the student gave. So looking at it from the student's point of view, 友達が父にいいことを教えてくれた。So in this case, you're looking at it from dad's point of view. So if you're talking about something in third person, why would you? Does it ever make a difference? Right? So 友達が父にいいことを教えてくれた。What was the other way of saying this? 友達が父にいいことを。友達が父にいいことを教えてあげた。教えてくれた。Which is basically the exact same thing, it's just you're changing the point of view. But I can see why it's important to know the difference when you're in first person, right? あげる、くれる. But why in the third person? I guess either or? Well, let's keep going through the lesson and see if we find an answer. The following diagram illustrates the direction of giving from the point of view of the speaker. So, あげる、くれる。あげる、くれる。なるほど。So, from the speaker's point of view, all the given done to others go up. Oh, because あげる is also to raise or to elevate. There's くれる up to give, to let one have. Okay. From the speaker's point of view, all the given done to others go up to everybody else, while the given done to by everybody else goes down to the speaker. This is probably related to the fact that there's an identical verb, あげる, meaning to raise, which is what we just looked at. That contains the character for above, and that the honorific version of くれる is くさる。くださるでしょ。くださる。なるほど。わかった。くれる is くださる with the character for down. This restriction allows us to make certain deductions from vague sentences like the following. 先生が教えてあげるんですか? So, teacher, will you be the one to give favor of teaching to anybody other? 先生が教えてあげるんですか? Will you do the favor of teaching but someone else? Because if you wanted the teacher to teach you something, you say, 教えてくれるんですか? Because all given done to a speaker must always use くれる. We know that the teacher must be doing it for someone else and not to the speaker. The speaker is also looking at it from the teacher's point of view as doing a favor for someone else. 先生が教えてくれるんですか? The teacher will you be the one to give favor of teaching to me? Anybody including the speaker. Because the giver is not the speaker, the teacher is either giving the speaker or anyone else. Because the giver is not the speaker, right? The speaker is viewing it from the receiver's point of view as receiving a favor done by the teacher. Let's see some mistakes to watch out for. 私が全部食べてくれました。So, will I do the favor of? No. 私が全部食べてあげました。I gave favor. Okay. Yeah. See, this didn't make a lot of sense. Because if you just said 全部食べてくれました, so someone else did the favor to you of feeding everything, but because you added 私が, it makes no sense because you're not receiving a favor of, right? 私が全部食べてくれました. Or like, if you're trying to say, oh, I'm the one that did the favor of eating her, yeah, it doesn't make any sense. I'm the one that received the favor of, no, it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, okay. Good it is being, okay. 私が全部食べてあげました。Yeah. 友達がプレゼントを私にあげた。No. Because your friend didn't do anything up. They're doing it for you. Unless, no, because you're using 私に. So that doesn't make any sense. 友達がプレゼントを私にくれた. There we go. なるほど. It does make a lot of sense. あげるはくれる. It does make a lot of sense. I see no issue. When to use morao. Morao, meaning to receive, has only one version unlike ageru and kureru. So there's very little to explain. One thing to point out is that since you receive from someone, kara, is also appropriate in addition to the ni target particle. Oh, because morao is to like receive, right? So kureru is like they gave to you, but in this case, it's morao is to receive, it's not to give. No one's doing a giving, so you can use gara. So you cannot use gara with kureru because they're already doing the thing. You're receiving it already. They're giving it, right? Okay, interesting. Morao. Okay, yeah, I already read that. Okay, so let's look at some examples real quick. 私が友達にプレゼントをもらった。友達からプレゼントにもらった。So both of these are correct, right? So it is also appropriate in addition to the need particle, right? So これは友達に買ってもらった。So about this, received the favor of buying it from friend? Visible confusion? Hold up. これは友達に買って right? So a favor, right? もらった. So I received the favor of buying it from friend. So the friend gave me the favor of being able to buy from him? Or her? I would receive the favor of buying it from friend. Okay, it's a bit convoluted, but I think I can get it. 宿題を 宿題をチェックしてもらいたかったけど、時間がなくて無理だった。宿題をチェックしてもらいたかったけど、してもらいたかった。So to do, to receive, so it's check する, right? To check. Then check して with what we're gonna see is the favor of do the checking. So I wanted to receive as a favor. I wanted someone to check my homework as a favor. Yeah, I wanted to receive the favor of checking homework. Yeah, so I wanted someone to do the favor. I wanted someone to do the favor of checking my homework. けど、時間がなくて無理だった。There was no time and it was impossible. Alright. Wanted to receive the favor of checking homework where there was no time and it was impossible. Okay, so if slowly but surely we analyze it, we can get it. We can get the meaning. So, 宿題をチェックしてもらいたかったけど、時間がなくて無理だった。So, もらう is seen from the perspective of the receiver. So in the case of first person, others usually don't receive things from you. Okay. However, you may want to use 私からもらう when you want to emphasize the fact that the other person received it from you. For instance, if you wanted to say, hey, I gave you that, you would use あげる. However, you would use もらう if you wanted to say, hey, you got that from me. A very subtle difference that I cannot even think in English what a context for the distinction of that. I understand the distinction and the subtlety, but in both English and Japanese, but I cannot think of a context. それの、時計その時計は私からもらったのよ。So he received a watch from me. Yeah, it's weird. I'm trying to think of where I would use. Okay, I gave him that watch, or he received that watch from me. Like, I understand the distinction, but in what context would you have that distinction in either language? The way I'm saying it, it's either or. Because, well, maybe it's a very Spanish way of thinking about it. Because in Spanish, it's yo le di eso. Because if you were to say recibió eso de mí, it's, again, it's kind of the same thing. It's a very subtle difference. But in what context does it really ever make a difference? At the end of the day, the act of you giving that to that person happened, and that person now owns that because of you. Whether it's that person receiving it from you or you giving it to him, I guess it's a matter of perspective in terms of like the viewer point of view, right? Like in this case, you're saying he received that from me, so you're putting yourself in the perspective of that person, like he received, and in the other case it's more selfish, as you're saying I gave that in a way, I suppose. again, it's very, very hard. Again, I understand it. I don't see the application, is my point. But it's good to know that such a subtle difference does exist. Even though in Spanish or English I never really think about it. It's interesting to know, but I'll probably eventually forget. Anyway, asking favors with kureru on or moraeru. Okay. So, you can make requests by using kureru and the potential form of morau, so moraeru. Can I receive the favor of? Naruhodo. Okay. Is it can I receive? Yeah. We've already seen an example of this in example 4 of the kureru section. Because requests or favors done for the speaker, you cannot use ageru in this situation. Because you're asking for a favor, ageru can never be used. It doesn't make sense because it doesn't come out from you because you're asking for it. So it doesn't make any sense. And if you ever wanted to say, hey, can I do you the favor of helping you out in a way? That sounds weird, and I think you rephrase it, and you wouldn't particularly be using this form. So let's not think about those exceptions or real weird cases where such a thing would be needed to be said, right? So you can make requests by you cannot use ageru. Okay. So let's look at the examples. 1000円を貸してくれる? 1000円を貸してもらえる? So will you give me the favor of lending me 1,000 yen? Or can I receive the favor of you lending me 1,000 yen? Notice that the two sentences essentially mean the same thing. This is because the giver and receiver has been omitted because it is obvious from the context. If I were to write out the full sentence, it would look something like this. あなたが私に1000円を貸してくれる? But in the other case, it'd be 私があなたに1000円を貸してもらえる? So, can I receive the favor of you lending me 1,000 yen? Or could you do me the favor of giving me 1,000 yen? It makes sense, right? Because kureru is like the person giving it to you. Murao is from you receiving the favor. Makes sense? And it is not normal to explicitly include the subject, yes, because you already know it. Like this when directly addressing someone, but it's provided here to illustrate the change of subject and target depending on the verb kureru or moraeru. You can use the negative to make the request a little softer. You'll see that this is true with many other types of not grammar. ちょっと静かにしてくれる? Okay. ちょっと静かにしてくれない? Will you be a little quieter? 漢字で書いてもらえませんか? Wait. 書いてもらえませんか? Yep, that form. Okay. 書いてもらえませんか? So, okay. So, yeah. Write this kanji for me, or could you be quieter? Okay. And then asking someone to not do something. And in order to request that someone not do something, you simply attach de to the negative form of the verb and proceed as before. 全部食べないでくれますか? 全部食べないでくれますか? So, all, right? Do not eat. So, and do the favor of, right? 高いものを買わないでくれる? Can you not buy expensive things? So verb negative plus de plus kureru, I guess. Well, actually, any form. I guess, is there... Oh, let's see, can you not give me something, right? So, mono kawanai de moraeru? Yeah, I guess that sounds weird. I guess I should just use kureru. Because I cannot think of a good example of moraeru. Yeah, it does bother me that he didn't use an example with moraeru. Also, by the way, here's kudasai with kudasaru as we saw earlier. Chodai and nasai, yeah. Ohayo, bitch. Ohayo, Axel. How's it going? Axel-san. Ohayo. Okimashita ka? Ogenki desu ka? How are you doing, dude? Right now we're studying important, interesting stuff. We're seeing the differences between ageru, kureru, and morau. Wait, what rules? There are no rules here. Are there rules? Also, next time, if you're not gonna type in Japanese, say... Oh, goddamn, I had my Japanese keyboard. Ohio, bitch. What do you mean, what? You think I like Ohio? I don't know. I actually don't particularly like or dislike any state. Although I have heard really bad things about Texas, but I'd rather not get into that. I don't like talking about politics, and even less so about politics in a country I don't really understand. Well, not understand, I just really don't know much of. Receiving. So yeah. Giving and receiving. Yesterday Phantom does me into scenario 5 to 4 Scenario 5 to Finn? What do you mean scenario 5 to Finn? So to the end? Which one's scenario 5? Yeah, to the finish. I don't know which one is scenario 5. Did he hate Friesman? Did he do it casually? Or with a run, with notes? You just gave me so little context. I'm so lost. So yes, Japanese people like gifts. Knowing how to use ageru, kureru, and morau. That's important. 5 starts after Shallow Man. Okay, so basically had to do the entire plane, all of the Netopia section, come back and do all of Friesman. And he took 8 hours for that. Okay. I mean, for a casual play, I mean, that's like, dude, that's half the game, if not more. To be fair, 8 hours for like what a kid would usually take 15 to 20 hours casually, it makes sense, right? I'm gonna assume he was casually. If not, I'm blaming you for not helping out. What tease? So, あげる. So when to use あげる. The backtracking is not that bad. It depends on how you go about playing games, right? If you like to do a bunch of side quests and missions and destroy all the ice and stuff, it's okay. I can see why people would find it annoying. But I don't really have a memory of hating that scenario when I was playing casually the game. Like, so why do you run this game? Hey, the run is fun. Also, I'll go back to running being 2 minutes and TM. I've been kind of busy, and by busy I mean I've been binging Terra's house. Well, I've not been binging that hard, but I've been watching that or anime or doing people stuff like laundry and taking out the trash and buying groceries. Wow. Am I a human yet? Can I enter society yet? There you go. This is the Japanese word for gift, seen from the speaker's point of view. You might use this when you're giving something or someone. Yep. So they giving of a favor, you might say the form and then attach again. Yeah, I'm not gonna write the third person thing because I don't think it applies very much, and I don't think it makes enough distinction, I guess. Because you're essentially saying someone gave something to someone else. But you can say it from the point, and what particle you use in what subject will change depending on what, if you use ageru or kureru. But at the end of the day, it's essentially the same phrase. It just depends a bit on the point of view you're trying to put yourself in a way, right? So actually, let's look at that real quick. Yakusei ga kore o sensei ni ageru. And then is sensei ga kore o gakusei ni kureru. The teacher gives this to the student. The student gives this to teacher. Sensei ga kore o, right? And then sensei ga kore o gakusei ni ageru. So if you say ageru, and then is the teacher to the student. No, it's I'm reading it backwards. The student to the teacher gave, and here is the teacher to the student gave, in a way. How do I even begin to explain? I don't like that third point of view thing. So yeah, okay. So to give from the speaker's point of view. So basically, first person. It's basically essentially first person. So use it to give something or do a favor for someone else. A favor. And for favors is te form plus ageru, right? 教えてあげる. As saying, I'll do the favor of teaching you, right? Okay. So for favors, it's the form. My head was thinking and gears were turning about saying stuff in different ways. So you might the form and attach again. For favors, the form plus ageru. So again, that you are doing for others. So example. So 私が友達にプレゼントをあげた. So I gave a present to a friend, or これは先生にあげる. I give this to the teacher, right? 車を買ってあげるよ. I give you the favor of buying a car, which okay. 代わりに行ってあげる. So I'll give you the favor of going as a replacement. So as a replacement in your place. So let's use one example of above, saying to give, and an example of to do a favor, and then we move on to kureru. And I'll put a small side note that ageru gets replaced for yaru for pets and animals. Really. Okay, so let's use the first one because it's super illustrative, super easy to understand. 私が友達にプレゼントをあげた. So here's the thing, as a cultural note or something I've noticed, I don't think you'll be using ageru very much, because if you were to use ageru, it's kind of arrogant from what I can tell, because you're saying, oh, I gave someone something, right? So there tends to be this humbleness more in like Japanese culture, from what I can tell. If I'm wrong and I'm being very stereotypical, do tell me, but I don't think you'll be using this ageru very much, right? Like, of course, there will be moments where you have to use it, or like it's important to be used and whatnot. But I don't think you'll be seeing that much, and you'll be humble about it, right? So saying something like this, right? Oh, I gave a present to a friend like this. I don't think will happen very often. But feel free to correct me on that. Also, I'm guessing it really depends on the context a lot. Thing. right? But if you were talking with a friend in particular, do not use this. Do not tell, oh, I gave you the present in a way, right? Like this. I don't think you should, from what I can tell. Okay, this is just like on a personal note, something kind of noticed in a way or something. Or maybe it's just the trying to be humble really gets into my head or something. But it's something just a personal note, that little thing to. So gave present to friend. And then 車を買ってあげるよ. I'd rather use the second example. I don't know. I give you the favor of buying a car. It sounds. I don't know. It sounds so. I don't want to say out of place, but like, what? Uh, 代わりに言ってあげる。言ってあげる。So, it's the telephone plus あげる。I mean, is this any better? No, because camera isn't. You can barely see the notes. So so it's like I'll go as a replacement in your favor, basically. Like I say, to replace in a way, right? To substitute. 言ってあげるよ. I'll do the favor to go. Right? In a way. I wanna look at kawari real quick. And kawari substitute. Yep. Okay. Actually, real quick on the dictionary. Kawari. Just a noun. Okay. Yeah. I go. So basically, I'll go in your place as a favor, right? And in your place is for like the substitute thing. So you can think of this, I'll do the favor of going to substitute you in a way, right? In terms of like how it's being said in Japanese. Because mawari ni is like it's being targeted as a particle, right? So, kawari. Why do I keep saying mawari? Goddamn, kawari. Kawari ni itte ageru. なるほど。ちょっとわかった。And then as a small note, note. For pets and animals, it can be replaced for you, right? For pets, animals, and such. So, usually when used for pets, animals, and such, you can substitute yaru, which normally means to do, for ageru. There we go. So next up is when to use kureru. Man, the song is so good. この曲大好き。まあ、ゲームシリーズもすっごく面白いと思う。I think, yeah, Phoenix, right? Very fun. Man, geez, you can tell I'm really not confident when I'm speaking about in Japanese because my voice volume goes really low. Maybe with the auto, oh shit, sorry. With the auto volume thingy of the mic, it's harder to tell, but I can tell there's a lack of confidence there that makes my volume go down, as opposed to like my English, which is just normal conversation, constantly going out saying my random usual crap bullshit and stuff and trying to understand Japanese. So, kureru is also a verb meaning to give, but unlike ageru, it's from the receiver's point of view. So, use this verb when someone else is giving something or doing something for you. But still meaning to give, like someone else gave to you. You're not receiving because that's more now, as we saw earlier, right? So, 友達がプレゼント、友達が私にプレゼントをくれた。So you wouldn't, if you use プレゼントをあげた, it doesn't make any sense. It'd be a mistake. You have to use くれる。これは先生がくれた。So this, the teacher gave it to me. 車を買ってくれるの? So, will you buy a car for me? I guess. Just casually asking for a car. Just casually. Will you give me the favor of going in my place? Yeah. So this illustrates basically the difference between ageru and kureru. Yeah. And it has some really interesting nuances when you use it without context, and you can, depending on if it's ageru or kureru that's being used, you can take more information from the sentence that you otherwise would in, right, than in English in a way, right? Well, and in English you wouldn't be able to say something like this straight up. You'd have to use different verbs and different things. So these are some mistakes. Actually, I kind of like this example of 教えてくれた. But I could say something like 友達が私に教えてくれた. So the friend taught me something, right? Or I could just say 友達が教えてくれた, right? Saying the friend did the favor of teaching me, right? Actually, for sentences like those, I do like to use the translator once in a while. Just in case. 友達が教えてくれた. Yeah, so a friend told me about it. A friend. Okay, that's going more into like the proper meaning on usage of 教えて. But it not only can be to teach, it can also be to like just straight up tell, right? Like, if you're ever asking 教えてくれる or something, right? It's more like, hey, can you tell me something, in terms of like, no, it's not to teach me something, it's like, hey, can you tell me something? That's getting into other things that I'd rather not get into, because I'm not, as much as I think I understand it, I don't think I'd be able to properly explain it. 教えるの意味、私はちゃんと分かっていますけど、ちゃんと説明、できないと思います。I don't think I can properly teach that. Yeah, now for some reason, a chip in my head say, let's try speaking more Japanese. But it's not try, it's attempting to. So it'd be the volitional form plus とする. So it'd be 日本語喋ろうとしてる. So I'm attempting to speak Japanese, right? Which does come out of weird. Or I guess it'd be more normal to more. In this case, it may make more sense to say 日本語を喋ってみる. Right? 喋ってみろ. 見る. 喋ってます. 喋ってみます. Yeah, I guess so. Anyway, let's continue with あげるはくれる. This verb also means to give, but from the receiver's point of view. So I'm gonna remove this small comment I did earlier about first person, because it doesn't necessarily ever need to be necessarily be first person. It's just you gotta understand how あげる and くれる works. I'll do this little drawing in my notes somewhere. I want to put some examples first. Also same form for favors. So someone else doing the favor to you. I was gonna say to receive a favor, but that's not proper, because to receive a favor would be like the てもらう, right? てもらう or もらえる, right? But that's more to receive a favor. If someone is doing like てくれる, is more that they're doing the favor to you. Small distinction, but important distinction to make. Right? So let's put two examples. I hate that both examples are questions. But I can use my own example like I did earlier. So example. これは先生がくれた。先生がくれた。 So it's like, teacher gave this to me, basically. Okay. And then it'd be, yeah. 友達が教えてくれた. So, friend told me or taught me, right? 友達が actually, do I even properly know the kanji for 教えて? 教える. It's not 教えて, that's just the te form. 教える, 教えた, 教えて. Teach faith doctrine. Yeah, just fuck off. Dictionary can be so wide sometimes. A doctrine when you anyway 友達が教えてくれた. The form plus くれる. No, this is te and this is くれる. Much like the form plus あげる earlier. Friend, so friend taught or told. That's a favor, right? Wait, is that what the dictionary, the translation said earlier? I kind of forgot. 友達が教えてくれた. Friend told me about it. But the implication here is that this is a favor. So while in English this sounds natural, it is important to know that it has the connotation of it being a favor. Or this is why translators are garbage. Also, translators can never tell between you or me at all, because there's no such thing in Japanese if you don't specify it. Unless you put watashi ni, it's not gonna... yeah, it's just a funny thing of how Japanese works. So, and then the little drawing, because I want, so. あげる. Ageru goes up, right? Kureru. Ask the speaker, really. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I was trying to draw the poncho thing, but it didn't come out. Yeah. So this is the speaker. So, ageru, kureru. This helps illustrate the entire dynamic of the word. And here, to illustrate even further, I want to use the example of 先生が教えてあげるんですか? Right? 先生が教えてあげるんですか? Right? Because 先生が教えてくれるんですか? Right? Because that's such a cool distinction, such a cool nuance, right? So making the difference clear. So and just for the sake of having enough space, I'm only gonna write 教えてあげるんですか? And 教えてくれるんですか? Right? I mean, I think I have space for both, whatever. Yeah, I'll put sensei. Sensei. Ah. Oshiete. Ageru. Desu ka? Versus 先生が教えてくれるんですか? Yo! こんばんは. Good evening, how's it going? Gene was it? I believe so, yes. Nearly asleep, yeah, it's late for you, I know. I'm now taking notes of the lesson we just finished. 12:36, so cold today. Yeah, 8 degrees. Actually, it's been snowing here too. It's also quite colder here. 寒くなったでしょう。ですよね。Rather than the show. Did you see snow before? Yeah. I mean, I've been in Canada for a month. I've seen snow plenty times already. For over a month. Hong Kong snow. Fair enough. 先生が教えてくれるんですか? Sad? Yeah. I mean, it is sad, but at the same time, do consider that snow will become a pain in the ass. In countries like this, you want to play snowboard. It'd be really fun, right? To just throw snowballs and stuff. For that, you kind of need friends. Not my case. So. Two, 1 and 2. Please teach others. This is to please teach me or us. So in this case, 先生が教えてあげるんですか will be you be the one to give a favor of teaching to anybody other than the speaker. And if you say 先生が教えてくれるんですか of teaching anybody including the speaker. So as illustrated here, that's the difference between あげる and くれる. Cool. Let's continue taking notes. もらう and くれる or もらえる. We're almost done with the lesson. A very important one of that. Well, not that important. It's just apparently it's confusing for some people. But the way Tai Kim explained everything does really help a lot. So, もらう when to use もらう Oh, that looks like an awful もらう but oh well. So もらう meaning to receive only has one version. There's very little to explain. So since you receive from someone, から is also appropriate in addition to the need. So I received from 友達にプレゼントをもらった or 友達からプレゼントをもらった both work the same. So to receive only one form. You can use から or に から from or に particle. Okay, soもらう is from the yeah. Again, I did not find a lot of use in this. It's seen from the perspective of the receivers. In the case of first person, others usually receive things from you. 私からもらう when you want to emphasize the fact that you may want to use 私からもらう when you want to emphasize that the fact that the other person received it from you. But usually not gonna happen. So if you wanted to say I gave you that, you use あげる. If you want to say you got that from me, it'd be もらう. And then there's still the te form plus もらう to mean receive the favor. Receive favor. I wrote favor with a U, fight me. I wrote favor. Yeah, okay, I like example 4 and I like example 2. feel like they illustrate pretty well the meaning. Tomodachi kara presentをもらった。そう。いいから、もらった。そう。Well, so receive present from friend. And then the other one is 宿題をチェックを宿題だったか宿題、はい。宿題をチェックしてもらいたかったけど、時間がなくて無理だった。I'm just gonna put this because if I start putting the けど時間がなくて無理だった、it's gonna get too long for my notebook and I don't want that. And as cool as it is as illustrating the entire situation, I don't think it is necessary to understand the てもらう。宿題をチェックしてもらいたもらいたかった。I'm gonna end it there. So してもらいたかった。So you have here the で form もらい the stem and then the Thai form conjugated. So wanted to receive the favor of checking homework, right? So someone else checked your homework. Someone else check it as favor. So you wanted someone else to check it as a favor for you. This. It's a very interesting example. So that's how to use more out. And then as a small note, may want to use 私からもらう for emphasis that person received it from you. Yeah, the other person received it from you. Yeah, so you're basically wanting to make emphasis. Okay, so that's with morau, and then asking favors with kureru or moraeru. Yo. Oh, that's kind of loud. Yo, Abby, thanks for the raid. How's it going? Welcome, everybody. We're chilling and learning some Japanese. Oh, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you had a comfy time, a chill time. I appreciate it. Thanks. Thanks a lot. So, if anyone is new here, we're just here vibing, chilling. We're learning some Japanese. Right now we're seeing the difference between ageru and kureru, right? And to give, or to get given, or to receive. And morau, right? That also means to receive. And how we can apply those to favors, like the form plus ageru and kureru. And how you can, now we're going to see exactly how to ask for a favor using that form. But yeah, so that's kind of what we're doing. We already saw a lot of it in detail, and now I'm just kind of chilling, taking notes, we're listening to some cool music in the background that hopefully is not too loud, and just vibing, chilling. So welcome. Again, thanks for the raid, Abby. I hope you're doing cool, you're chilling, you're real comfy. But yeah. So, asking for favors with kureru and moraeru. Moraeru. Today a lot of looking in Turkey, watch some nice cooking videos in the morning, so lots of good vibes. Nice, nice. That sounds so chill. Actually, because of people like you, it's now that nowadays I watch every Sunday the Uncle Roger videos. So you can, I'm unfortunately been studying for almost 4 hours, so I don't think I'm gonna stay here too long much, but hey, thanks for the raid, thanks for vibing, thanks for chilling. I'll see you around. Nice. Fuyo! Good stuff. Man, it always makes me so hungry. Okay. Kureru and moraeru. So, you can make requests by using kureru and the potential form of morau. Yeah. So, can I receive the favor of? We've seen it on example 4 earlier. As in the example 4 of the kureru. So here it is going ni itte kureru, right? Like, will you do the favor of going in my place? Also in example 3 apparently. Because requests or favors done to the speaker, you cannot use ageru. Yeah, there's no way you'd ever use ageru, because ageru, as illustrated earlier, is something that you give, you do to someone else. It comes from you, right? In a way, from the speaker, really. So to ask for a favor with that, it just doesn't work. It doesn't make sense. So the one example that I want to write about. Yeah, so usually the giver and receiver are omitted because it's obvious from the context, depending on if you use kureru or moraeru. because the subject, right, the receiving and the who's doing the thing changes a bit, right? So if you wanted to use 1000円を貸してくれる, it's like from you to me, right? And then してもらえる, so can I receive, it's can I from you receive, right? Instead of from you to me. It's a small subtle difference. But yeah, the from you to me or from me to you usually doesn't get said. It is not normal to explicitly include, yeah, and it's provided there just for illustration. You can use the negative to make the request a little softer. Yep. For anyone wondering what exactly are we using, just in case it is Taikim Japanese Grammar Guide. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good resource. Been enjoying it so far. Yep. And then asking someone not to do something in order someone to request not to do something, you attach the de to the negative form of the verb and proceed as before. Tamenai de. And then, so kind of like the de form for asking favors, right? Te kureru, te moraeru. But instead, we do negative plus de. Tamenai de kureru, tamenai de moraeru. Although that is... Can I receive the favor of you not eating stuff? Does sounds a bit weird to me, but maybe there's a proper form that's used. Well, I say maybe. It's like, listen, it's properly said. It's just I don't know if it's natural or something that everyday Japanese. Here's like my only tick. As much as we're learning proper grammar here, and the book does teach slang and stuff. Not every proper grammar bit is what is used in actual casual speech, right? All normal everyday stuff. So important to know, like take everything with a little bit of a grain of salt, just in case. So asking for favors. So we can ask for favors. With kureru or the potential form of morau. Kureru or the potential form of morau. So in this case, morau, to change the u to the e, morae, and then add ru, moraeru. Simple. See, we saw that some time ago. So you cannot use dageru. Yeah, you cannot use. And because you're asking for favors, it's always going to be a question. Well, duh. So using the negative form, oh yeah, also it's important to say that it's with the te form, even though that's kind of obvious already. After the te form. I'd like to have it explicitly written, even though you cannot see very well my notes. I'm just explicitly reading that it's just te form, like shite kureru, shite moraeru, right? And then kureru or moraeru, or kurenai or moraemasen, もらえない。くれません、right? くれる くれる should be a verb, right? くれる一段 verb. もらう is a golden verb, yeah. So, くれませんか? So, using the negative makes the request a little softer, right? I love this song. Yeah, I'll write everything here. Request someone not do something, I guess. That it sounds weird in English, but we'll roll with it. Instead is birth negative plus the plus previous verbs. So, くれる and もらえる. Although it's probably better to use くれる if I had to take a guess, simply because it bothers me that there's not an example for 買わないでもらえる or something, right? Can I, because it'd be something like, can I receive the favor if you're not doing that, instead of can you do me the favor of not doing it, which does make more sense, right? In this case, can you do me the favor of not doing it, right? Okay, and now we put a couple of examples, so we're good to go. We've almost done with the lesson. I'm gonna write both 1000 yen examples, one negative question and one. I have space for both. Yeah, I have space for all of these. Just to make sure, for yen, how do you even write yen? Oh, just n. Okay, yeah. N. Yen. So yep, it's exactly the stroke order I thought it'd be. So yen. Oh. Kashite くれる? I want to make this subtle difference obvious to me. So I'm going to put both examples. Wow, that's enough, all right, to write 1000 yen. 1000円貸してもらえる? もらえる. So So it'd be you do favor to me. And in this case it'd be me receive favor from you. Good morning, Arthur. How's it going? Receive favor from you. How long did you go last night with AMQ, by the way? Did you stay up until like 5 a.m. gamers, weeps, or was it kind of chill, like until like 2 a.m. or something? Okay. Implicit. No, I ain't playing much longer. Okay, fair enough. Cool. Well, you just missed, because I'm about almost done with 2 lessons. Actually, today we did 2 instead of 1, because one of them was very, very short. So we learned how to try stuff in terms of like trying a new thing and attempting to do something, trying to get world record, for example, right? Attempting to do that. And how to say those 2 different types of tries. And in this case, how to give and receive stuff. And mainly the distinction between ageru and kureru, because both verbs mean to give, but ageru is kind of like from the speaker's perspective giving it, and kureru is from like the speaker's perspective and is kind of receiving it, or like rather the other person is giving it to you. Because there's a verb or word for to receive instead, which is just morau, which is just means to receive. So we were seeing the distinction on that, and I found it easy to understand thanks to the guide, but apparently it's a problem. Because I remember even Karen warning me about those verbs just in case, how the dynamic goes, like kind of up and down or something. I even made a little drawing here. You see the little guy? It's hard to see, but there's a little guy. So yeah, it's important to pay attention to it and stuff. It's very interesting and curious, the subtle differences that can be in a language such as Japanese, with having 2 words for the same English verb in a way, right? So kanji で書いてもらえませんか？そう、書いてもらえませんか？Well, kanji でkanji で書いてもらえませんか? So it's not write this kanji for me, can you write this in kanji, right? Using kanji by way of kanji for me. 書いてもらえませんか? もらえませんか? So can you write this in kanji for me? So you're receiving the favor, right? And finally, asking someone not to do something is 全部食べないでくれますか? Can you not eat it all? Okay, sure. 全部 食べないでくれますか？So, 食べないでくれますか? In this case, it's the negative plus de. Negative de くれる but formal. You need to save money from more figures. Yeah. But come on. Oh yeah. So I guess I'll not be eating by buying more Rockman EXE stuff, right? More figures and stuff. Oh, I love this little guy. That's how you do it, right? Exactly. So, くれる in polite. So, can you not eat it all, please? So I was saying, can you do me the favor, give me the favor, can you do the favor of not eating it all, right? In a way. Because saying, can I receive the favor of you not eating all sounds a bit weird, because when you're asking someone not to do something. So, kureru makes a lot more sense. And with that, I finish my page of notes for ageru, kureru, and morau. Nice. Whew. It only took me like 4 hours of stream. Well, to be fair, I did look at 2 lessons. Giving and receiving and trying other attempting to. So this, unfortunately, we'll have to see tomorrow. So it's making requests with kudasai, chodai, nasai, and command form. Politely and not so politely making forms. Earlier we saw from kureru also a verb kudasai, kudasaru. I said because ageru shares the kanji with up, and kudasaru shares the kanji with down for kureru, right? So in this case, we'll be learning how to use kudasaru or kudasai conjugation to ask stuff politely, chodai as a casual request, and nasai firm but polite requests, and a command form. Interesting. Negative command. And then we'll see numbers and counting. Yo, let's go. Numbers and counting should be... Okay, I was going to say a short lesson, but it's clearly not. It's clearly not. It's clearly not. Whew, okay. So yeah, that unfortunately will be all for today. Tomorrow we'll be seeing how to make requests, a ton of requests. So, ということで、今日の配信は終わりたいと思います。皆さんお疲れ様でした。見に来てくれてありがとうございます。Well guys, I think I'm gonna be ending the stream. It's been a fun 4 hours, but I'm kinda tired. Honestly, it's been 4 hours of 2 lessons. It's been a good day. So, with that, let's try to, I don't know, host someone, I guess. Why not? Host rate. I don't know who, though. Jeez. Okay. I don't know. I guess no one. Yeah, if we're gonna do no one, let's do WhatsApp. I usually like hosting people with a lot of viewers and stuff, but so for you all Final Fantasy 14 people and stuff, and like Final Fantasy 14, Wasuf is learning Japanese with Final Fantasy 14. He's reading stuff in Japanese and stuff. You probably like it, right? Right, cool. I'll send you guys over to him. Have a nice day. I'll see you around, if not tomorrow for sure. お疲れ様。Wasuf さんは、Final Fantasy 14で、日本語で勉強しています。はい。例のします。はい。またね。バイバイ。See ya. Woo!